What's up, Lucario? Hello, DH. How's it going? All right, here we go. We're starting the intro over again. Sorry? Yes, delete the data. Red Sox fans are more optimistic than Yankees fans. Do they? What makes the Yankees suck? Is it because they're one of the most funded teams in the league? Espresso. Very nice. Reminds me I should get my book. Because fuck the Yankees. Oh, fair enough. Roomish. Puchaina. He wasn't wearing pants, I was wearing shorts. I'm still wearing shorts, thank you. What the heck? What about me, huh, Birch? What about me? All right. How are you two doing today? Once more, I am Gattack, Professor Birch. Why do you always forget who I am? Even Pirates fans are more optimistic? Interesting. Yes, I'm Gattack. Oh, man. Look at the little Meryl doll. Sorry, Azurill. Alright, we're at home again. All of those previous attempts were just terrible dreams. Do you guys think the Machokes drive the van too? Does this mean like Pokemon are like licensed to drive in the Pokemon universe? Well, I mean, we don't see any other humans that are associated with the moving company. Time to set the clocks. Oh, there we go. Unless she drove and they sat up front, which would be very uncomfortable. But then she would have to drive the truck back, which means she wouldn't be able to be here to have this conversation with us, because the truck is gone by the time we go outside. But they're all up front either way. Interesting. Well, I think the only logical conclusion we can have is that those Machokes drove that van, or that truck. And that Pokemon are licensed to drive in this universe. Nope, they want me to think about it. With their feet, of course. I was also going to mention that the kid who guards the entrance to the village is, like, still in the path of that truck. He ate the truck? That might be the case. That might be the only logical solution. How are you, Eden? I hope work's going all right. Hello, May. You suddenly look less detailed than you did a second ago. Oh yeah, she literally calls him dad. Okay, well... Help me! Still looks better than Christy no Pampondi. I mean, that's not a high bar to overcome, but you know. Wait, no. That was an accident. Please don't make me go through this intro again. Ugh. Shut up. But you're right. Why do they make the intro so long that I could do something like that? This is really the game's fault, not mine. Will you give me your name too? No person I do not know. That would be inappropriate. What if you decided to steal my identity? Well, anyways, how are you two doing today? We survived Monday. All right, let's go set the clock again. All right, Mom. Let me go look at my clock. Back to the truck. True, what's up, RTG? Good morning. Get out of here, Machokes. Come back when you're Machamps. Bidoof! Catch that Bidoof! It's the god of Pokemon. See, that's the problem. If I had a Bidoof on my team, I wouldn't fail. Whoa! LDH is meh? Alright. Our first name of the game. It's true, you did get him. Do you have a pressure to be a great trainer since your dad is a gym leader? Nah, my dad's never been around, so I have no reason to make him proud of me. Dad should have been around if he wanted me to make him proud. I think I learned recently that the dude wears a hat and it's not white hair. Norman? I thought he was bald. Oh, you're talking about the main character. Yeah, that's a hat. That's for sure a hat. It's like a toque, I guess. Or... I could see that, yeah. But you can see, like, here that he's got, like, some hair poking out from it. You see, does this show the picture? Yeah, it does. I think Norman's going bald, though. Our dad is a gym leader who's going bald. Red did look like he had white hair in the GBA games. Kind of, yeah. Not disagreeing. Right, let me just fill out this form here. The Puchayina is a menace, true. All right. We like Mudkips this run. Get him! Look at that damage. We take so little. Hit him again! And for the finale. I hate the muted colors. Kinda, yeah, I could see that. He is a little pale. I didn't really mind too much playing on the 3DS. No yawning. It's early, man. You got me streaming way early today. Me? Yeah, you. You can thank RTG for that one. All right, let's go fight our wormpole. Whoa. There he is. The wormpole has appeared. I want to catch a Zorua today. I just know it's not going to happen. I always run into a fight in the first patch of grass here. Once I get the Pokeballs. Pepe Point wormpole true. Get out of here. I also would like to catch a Teddy Ursa. Then what was it? Steve, I think, was for Sevio. For a spider. Yes. Steve with an extra E. Your Ursaluna in the Pokemon community game is named Bearbot and is level 100. That's a very high level. Yo, it's a Pidgey! Dude, if I could get a Pidgey, oh, I would be real comfy. Yeah, 3 other Ursa rings, and you need 2 more for an all-bear team? Interesting. LDH, why aren't you stronger? Oh, ow. Why don't you have better stats, LDH? Because RTG never fed you? Wow. RTG. That's an apprope. Kept you locked in a closet? What, were we getting Mudkip veal or something? The meat's better when they don't walk. LDH didn't like what you fed him? Well, what were you feeding him? Sorry, guys. Sadness. Oh, I see. Well, he was playing something else yesterday when he would rather be playing Star Force. We talked about that. Sadness is not very filling, to be honest. Oh yeah, Earthbound. RTG was playing Earthbound instead of Star Force yesterday. I think Gen 3 was a really good high point for Pokemon in general. Stop slapping me. Hey. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying Earthbound. I haven't gotten to the Mother series yet, and I probably should at some point. Bum, 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 bum. I do like that battle music. It's such a good theme. Alright. We beat May. Mark victory. Defeated. Earthbound just doesn't take itself very seriously, which is a good thing. A lot of RPGs take themselves very seriously, and I feel like if they didn't, it might work out better. Defeated. That's right. She can't walk anymore. Her feet are gone. No grippers to smell anymore, chat. All right. Hello, Professor Birch. What seems to be the problem? Blah, blah, blah. This is why Pokemon needs multiple saves. Now it's Nuzlocke time. True. All right. The catching starts now. Wait! No, I'm trying to begin my Pokemon adventure. Mom, stop. Pokemon still doesn't have multiple saves even on Switch? No. Just one. Yeah, it's interesting. And thank you. Damn. A fucking Wurmple. All right. I gotta take what I can get. It is what it is. We have a meat wall now, so that's kind of good. Who knows? Maybe Wurmple will end up being our MVP, as unlikely as that is. Keeps ramming his face at it, true. Dude, he weighs almost 8 pounds. He's huge. That is a big bug. You ain't wrong. We will name him Meat. Okay. We'll get a Nincada out of it. I don't think it's possible to get out of this area without running into a battle in that first set of grass. Not unless you know how to manipulate the RNG. Which I wonder how hard it is to manipulate RNG in these 3DS games. Well. Oh well. Alright, to Route 103. What are we going to catch in Route 103? Yes, let me rest my Pokemon, please. Something good. A Zigzagoon. All right. Let's get another Ziggy. At least LDH has lots of defense. He doesn't take much damage. Wish the randomizer thing increases the rate of new Pokemon to equal regular encounter rates. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be pretty even. They don't have a lot of information about their process of how they went about editing everything, or how they balanced everything. Right, I have the perfect nickname for his Zigzagoon. Let's see if anybody gets it. I named him Her Stardust. It's a pretty good nickname for a Zigzagoon, I would say. All right, our next Pokemon. That's a Zigzagoon. I don't care. I don't want another Zigzagoon. Alright, we won't use that patch of grass then. I'm gonna go heal, and then we'll come back and go fight the kid, and then check the patch of grass next to him. All EXP needs to go straight to Mudkip. Look at all that damage. Alright, I think water gun is our safer bet. Mudkip has been identified. There we go. Ugh. That could have been scary. I think that was a C-Dot cry? No, it was a Lotad. If only LDH wasn't meh. True. Alright, a Lotad could be good. Oh boy. Come on! Yes! Thank you. Alright, we've got another water Pokemon. This is good. We're diversifying. Alright, what are we gonna nickname Lotad? Spaghetti? But you didn't redeem for Spaghetti. So I can't use that name. And now I can use Spaghetti. He wants his name to be Spaghetti. I don't know why I opened the Pokedex. All right, you two. Do I need to turn this car around? Hope she made lots of spaghetti. True. That's Mama Luigi to you. Luigi, look! A message from Bowser. All right. I should fight the bug kid, I think. Dia pesky plummus. LDH needs all the experience he can get. Mud Slap. It does nothing. Somehow he still hits. Have to prepare LDH for the real world? True. Good old tackle still works. You remember the old YouTube poops, True? Boy, sure is boring. I wonder what Ganon's up to.
You cheated.
Whoa! Oop, there we go. Nope, we're gonna keep battling. We've got a Paris. Okay, maybe I should switch to a different Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are strong against grass typing, I think. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Good old meat, True. Don't tell me I made a mistake already. That was a large alert. Alright, Stardust, you've got this. Do not die. It is water grass, so if it's water grass, this should be strong against Paris. Do you know that anime? I don't. What was the name of it? I didn't get to see the image. Nice. Just hurt yourself. Suzume no Tojimari? I don't think so. I haven't heard of it, at least. I gotta risk it. The only thing I can rely on is Mega Drain doesn't have a ton of PP at least. A Crustle! Gosh, it takes half my health every time it crits. There we go. Reduce your accuracy. Nice. We'll keep doing it. No! Stop snoozing. Okay, leech life does not do as much damage, thankfully. There we go. All right, let's start doing some damage before it takes too long. Got a few hits. Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna do too much. I hope. The amount of healing, that is so frustrating. Back to the truck. No, we're not going back. We can't go back. Ugh, okay. I think this is it. I think we're safe. No! Crab, please, back to the truck. Crab, please. No, don't say that. We're getting through this. See? Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Everybody else got experience too and is probably gonna level. There we go. Alright, it took forever, but we beat the kid. Hear that, guys? We're beating up children! Rick's a prick, true. Back to the truck? Wow. Good to know chat has lots of confidence in me. Did you become a trainer? We're both just beginners. There's one difference. I'm good at this game and you're not. Get him, LDH! I'm a 40-year-old man and you're 7, exactly. I'm only 38, I might add. Like when Kramer did karate with kids in Seinfeld, that's right. It's so easy. They're really bad at this. I picked the wrong Pokemon. All right, we're gonna go back to this. He got jumped in the alley, right? Yeah. Don't you love it when they get critical hits right away? All right, get poisoned. Nice. All right. Perfect. See? Meat's gonna be really useful. Meat's already doing work. Snivy's weak to poison. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. True. That just reminds me of Bearbot talking about the redubbed Urukai from Lord of the Rings, where they gave them all just generic sounding voices. Like, what's that? What do you smell? Man flesh. It's pretty funny. If you haven't seen it, I would definitely recommend checking it out. I hadn't seen it in years. What's up, Kenny? Stop critting! Oh wait, no, it's my defense. Alright, we're gonna do this. Pepe L indeed. Get out of here, Snivy. Gives Kenny the water mask. Very nice of you. Alright, Meat's level 6. Meat continues to grow stronger. So does Spaghetti. LDH is growing stronger too. I need that to breathe underwater. I mean, we could all use some underwater breathing, to be honest. We're gonna come back. We're gonna fight her. I just need to heal. Also, breathing is important. We should all breathe. When does Wurmple evolve? I thought it was like Caterpie, where it evolved at level 6 and 10. Seven. Fair enough. Around 6 or 7, you say? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Whoa! Yeah, I knew you were a Zorua. He prank, true. It scratched me. That's it, you're getting tackled, buddy. Back to meat. Interesting. Oshawott is pretty tough. I like the little seashell, though, that he uses for attacking. It's pretty cute. My gosh. Okay. Much better. Keep using that water gun. Come on, it'll totally do more damage. Uh-oh. They're using strategy. They're trying to weaken me. Alright, come on. There we go. LDH becoming best Mudkip, true. Well, the attack is getting up there now. No, we're not learning Foresight. We got a dungeon. Let me see. I don't know if I made it. Maybe just barely. Yes, you did end up furthering my career. Yo, meat's growing up. The meat is getting larger. Meat learned hardened. We can have hard meat. I now wonder if I made a bad decision naming Wurmple Meat. Oh wait, he's not bald in this game. Wasn't Norman bald in the GBA games? No, I guess not. Once you get to level 69, you're retiring from Tangia Dungeon for obvious reasons. Yeah, 69 is really the maximum level you can achieve in any video game. It's weird that they don't let you go past 69. Clink escaped! No! He just took my Zigzagoon again and gave it to this Wally kid. Also, none of these Chin Pokemon are dead men. True. None of them are Shu either. I'll have to fix that. Next Pokemon I catch is getting named Shu. He caught a Ralts! Almost like it was scripted. Also, did he just install a Bitcoin miner into my device? Why is Wally generating crypto tokens from my PokéNav? Alright, let's catch our Pokemon. Ooh, right when we entered. A Tailo? Alright, I'll take a Tailo. Okay. We gotta use LDH for this. Tackle! Go ahead and get pumped up. I'm just gonna do this. Nice. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. It eats Wurmple. We're calling Tailo the goat. Tailow's gonna be the glue that holds this team together. Right, you're in the team. We've only got one slot left. Okay. Yeah, once I can make some progress in this, we can get into Romeo as a Dead Man. I gotta get these games done before the 28th when the Diablo expansion comes out, but it will happen. Why is it level 11? Excuse me? I would like to run away, please. Thank you. Okay, we got Peck. What just happened? I don't like that attack. All right, Tailo can handle this. There we go. You can find Ralts here. Ow. Right? The goat is getting stronger. Oof. Oh gosh. That Pokemon's gonna be doomed. We should wait and catch a pincer to name it that. Yo, an Abra! Get him! I got it. I wrote it down. I'll refund you for that one. I don't want to do duplicates. Not unless the run resets. A Chatot. Interesting. I'll get confused. The second one? The second one to be Robotnik? Well, I did refund you already, but if you wanted to purchase one for Robotnik, we could do that. Stop bringing down my attack! There we go. Do all you know to use is Growl? I mean, I'm fine with the easy experience, but still, jeez. Nice. Ooh, 2 levels. All right. I'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, thank you, Inkay. Good God. There goes another Pokemon. Inkay is dangerous. We can't fight Inkays anymore. Goodbye, goat. Goodbye, goat. You will be missed. Snuffed out before you had a chance to shine. Hoot Hoot escaped? No! Why are all of their attacks doing so much damage now? Oh my gosh.
Help!
Run through that grass, true.
Help! Help me! Help!
Trying to smack these bug Pokemon. But they keep hurting me. All right, we got one. I just don't understand some of this, some of these just ways that I die. I can't believe my Tailo got one shot from a Pokemon of the same level. I feel like that's crazy. It wasn't even a weakness attack. Okay, I'll fight an Ekans. That's easy. Okay, maybe not that easy. Get out of here, Ekans. You're just a snake rearranged poorly. Also, I kind of forgot we could just skip past the rich kid. Oh no. This is bad. We're out of here. Let's see what happens. If we lose, we get to re-roll. Right, it's Croagunk. But I know a thing about Croagunk. He doesn't like ground type moves. There we go. Come on. No! Come on, tackle him. Yes! Alright, we got through it. Okay. Okay, alright. This is good. Got our EXP share now. No! I don't want to fight your bug Pokemon. I think these are lower level bug Pokemon, so this might be okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh god, he's getting hard. Come on! Okay. Oh. Oh god. Hello, Bell Sprout. Let's just see what happens. Okay. That was a bad choice. Nice. For not being very effective, it's doing a lot of damage. All right, well, that's another reset. Fuck. Dude. This is not turning out to be as fun as I thought it would be. Yep. That's right. Back to the truck. I think it's this ROM hack that's making it difficult. I think if I was playing the normal way, it wouldn't be that bad. All right, that has been added to the list. Oh, for the starter specifically, okay. Oh. Yes, delete all save data. Yes, it's okay to delete the save data. Attack was first. I guess that's fair as well. But this is weird because the main character is named Gatak as well, so... Tinkatink, nice. Ignore LDH's request. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice, honestly. I'm really sorry for all the yawning this morning. Name RTG after a fucking wormhole. It defines him. Yes, I'm Gatak. I'm the Gatak. Ignore LDH's request again. Thank you for the 200 bits, RTG. Ugh. Whoa. He's gonna start sniping. Don't do it. All right, is it very important that the starter is named RTG Cheats? How important is it to you, LDH? He's a fucking whirlpool. 0% important. Interesting. All right, we'll see. Mudkip is a hard starter to begin with in this, unless he gets a good roll on his stats. There's a lot of dangerous Pokemon. Sniper, just like RTG, streams 0% important. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, RTG's stream is very nice. All right, May's mouth is blue, look. Wait. There's a moment where she opens her mouth and you can see it's all blue inside. That was weird. Not in that one, I guess. Blue waffle. Whoa! How do you know about blue waffles? You're too innocent, LDH. I think Nalus just pretends to be innocent. Nalus knows. Or I guess Nalus. All right, Mudkip, it's time to get to work. That felt like a good hit. All right, we received Mudkip. I think it's weird that we're naming the starter Pokemon after myself when the main character's already named after myself. But that's okay, it can be Katak and Gatak. Narcissism right there, true. Because if you know that one thing about me is that I have a huge ego. All right, it's time for a Wurmple. I have added Pokemon to the list. Interesting. 11, 12, 11, 12, 11. No 10s. That's not a bad sign, at least. Alright, go through this. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Oh, I already rested. All right. What's going on, May? This is our second time having this conversation today. Okay, we went with Mudkip. The nickname is Gatak. It is captured. And it is in the party. Ugh. All right, let's go. Fight me. Definitely feels like this guy is hitting harder. All right. Ooh, attack +2 and HP +2. I like that they show May jumping over the ledges just so that everybody can learn that they can jump over them. It is weird because they don't look like hard ledges to walk over the other direction, but maybe Pokemon people have ankles that they don't want to risk. All right, what are we gonna run into first? What's our first Pokemon gonna be, chat? Wurmple? I hope not. A Wurmple? I hope not either. But if so, we are stuck with RTG, so... Alright, I will make sure to name a Wurmple after RTG. Okay. This could be good. He's got Howl. That's pretty good. Or she's got Howl. That's pretty good. All right, Sudowoodo escaped. I can't believe this. LDH, you're not having great luck for catching today. What the heck? What did you do? Sorry, May. Not interested. Alright, if we catch something near this little pond, we'll be doing a good job. This is gonna work. A wingull? Water and bird in one? I like this. Maybe this is a blessed run? There we go. Okay, that was an accident. I'm sorry. Wingull does not have a nickname, but we're still gonna use him. He goes in the party. You have been defeated. Okay, let's keep going. We have had some very diverse teams over these past few rerolls, so I have to say, at least that's kind of nice. There's a Zoro always right there. If only I could find my way over here fast enough. Oh my gosh. So what's going on this morning for everybody? Well, I guess it's afternoon now for you guys on the East Coast. Work? Fair. So descriptive. I have to say, if I wipe around Roxanne again, I'm probably going to be done with this for today. I'll give it a couple of attempts every day until we start making progress, but I'm not going to kill myself over this. I want this to be fun, not work. I mean, I don't mind if it's a bit of work, but it's feeling more like work than fun. Supersonic? When are you gonna learn a bird move? A flying move? Alright. I'm gonna really try and take my time and make sure that we're putting enough work into these Pokemon. I think we're safe-ish to move on. You can't say no to my challenge. Okay, kid. I can totally beat you up. Just watch. What's up, Draz? We're on the millionth reroll. Nothing like getting disconnected from chat right after a redeem. Oh, man. That's frustrating. At least my attack and defense are pretty high. Ugh. Alright, learn Peck. Dang. I must not have slept very well last night.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
True, what's up, Ed? How are you today? Easy, true. This Nuzlocke is so easy, especially with this ROM hack. It's like, no problem. I think that's another Lotad. Do I want a Lotad or do I want to get something different?
Ain't this a kick in the dick?
True. Another feeling, got up at 9 and ended up actually getting up at 1. Ah. Yeah. I should have slept in a little bit today, but I did not because I wanted to get started early. Because it's the weekly reset in WoW. I want to get my stuff done. But yeah, we already had one reset today from a fresh start. It's been an interesting start to this. Well, it looks like we're getting a low tad either way, LDH. I don't get a choice now. This is the run! Dude, no kidding, this ROM hack is tough. The bonus caches, I know. I didn't really play much either. This season has not been as interesting as the previous season. I kind of think that they killed the aura build way too much. I would have liked to have been able to go back to the aura build. I do like the shield charge build, but I haven't been getting gear for it, which has kind of frustrated me. At least Puchaina is a good balance to Lotad with Astonish. I just want to speed getting to the EXP share, and that's really what frustrates me about how front-loaded the difficulty is into this some ways. Like, if it ramped up after you get the EXP share, it wouldn't be that bad, I think. Wow, you flinched? Stop flinching, Robotnik. Okay. Excuse me? At this point, I don't care. A Doduo! You need those. You need one of those, LDH. Whoops. All right. We've gotten through most of the name requests. Don't forget, chat, if you want to name a Pokemon, just redeem the channel point redeem, and I will name a Pokemon what you want it to be called. No! I can't believe this. They go in order of request unless you have a specific Pokemon you'd like it to be given to. It could even be like a type of Pokemon. Doesn't have to be a specific name. Okay. You're still at 91.73%. Maybe the game doesn't let you catch anything after you get to 91%. The Pokemon that spawn just aren't that great. Yeah, that's fair. There's supposed to be an Easter event. No idea when that is supposed to be. Probably closer to Easter. Ooh, that means Noble Garden's gonna happen in WoW soon. I could go find Easter eggs. Well, Palm Sunday was Sunday. Figured it would have been then. Who knows, to be honest. Easter is such a weird season over the past few years. All right, another Zigzagoon. Zigzagooner. Zigzagooner indeed. Exactly. Ed gets it. Sir Skit. It's Sir Skit, the Knight of Skittering. Brave, brave Sir Skit. Dude. All this grinding. There's another Sir Skit. I need a Pokemon to deal with bug Pokemon later. So I need Wingull to have Peck or some sort of flying attack to make this easier. Oh, gosh. All right. Mudkip is growing up. Very nice. I would like to run into more Zigzagoons. Or a Catheta. I think I can handle this. Okay, maybe not. She pounded him. Alright, we're just gonna go fight. It's fine. At least the good thing is we've got 3 water-type Pokemon, so maybe we have a chance against Roxanne. If something bad happens. If something bad were to happen. Not that it will happen, but if something bad were to potentially, possibly happen, we might be in the clear. Okay. Get confused. Hurt yourself. That's right. That's how we do it. Alright, we gotta keep confusing it. Maybe we just keep weakening it and confusing it until it ends up giving up. No, not Leech Seed. Okay. It's not effective. That's fine. No. Can you not? Alright, okay, Paris is going down quickly. Very nice, okay. Wing attack, yes, okay, here we go. Alright, we can deal with bug Pokemon now. Thank fuck. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Back to the Pokemon Center. Crab, please. Okay. We're both beginners. No, we're not the same, youngster Alan. We're different. I'm built different. I'll do the same thing over and over again and lose, and then occasionally give up. Nice try, buddy. Such baby rage. Here we go. Riolu. Right, I think I've got this. I'm gonna switch to Mudkip. Mudkip's gonna beat him up. That's right. Here we go. You're done, bud. You're done! Lucario's gonna miss it. No! Attempt 5, it's true. We might even move on to attempt 6. Everybody seems to be very whelmed by attempt 5 so far. We'll have to go to attempt 6 to get the hype up. Definitely appears whelming, see? See, I know things. Try me, Oshawott. See what happens. Yeah, that's right. God, I'm gonna have to turn off the battle animations, I think. I need this to go a little bit faster. I wish they would give you the option to change that before you start the game. Foresight, no. Foresight isn't useful. Alright, we have turned off the battle animations. Let's see the Beautifly. All right. What do you mean? Oh, Foresight, yes. Yeah, but I think on a Pokemon like Mudkip, it doesn't serve much purpose because Mudkip starts with Water Gun, which, why would you get rid of an attack like Water Gun with something that wouldn't be a good upgrade from it, while also still being like a water attack, I guess? I mean, obviously I think Foresight has a place. I just don't think it's useful for a Pokemon like Mudkip to have. Well, I'm glad didn't take our Zigzagoon this time to let Wally use. All right, he caught a Ralts. Hooray! Oof. Why do the beginning of Pokemon games have to be so slow? And why don't these ROM hacks speed it up? Can we just get rid of all the yapping? That would make me so happy. I know. Gatak, why don't you learn how to do it? Of course. Nice job. All right, let's fight this kid. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Ooh, you're about to have a bad day, C-Dot. My good old Wingull here. Much better. A Tepig? Oh, definitely the plan, for sure. No, we're gonna get Marsh Stomp, for sure. No, yeah, there's no reason to stick with level caps for this. All right, what have we got here? It is an Inkay, which could be dangerous. Let's see if we get lucky. I can just rotate the monitor upside down. All right. Should this one be RTG cheats? Thank you for the claps. All right, then I'm going to nickname it myself. RTG doesn't cheat? No, it's just a name. We are almost to the forest. We're gonna call him Wiper. The Wurmple will come true. Otherwise, he's a Plusle or a Minun. Very nice. That'd be pretty cute. You don't have to worry about the cheats part, RTG. Just remember that it's RTG. Yeah, just because they're cute doesn't mean they're useful. Look, you put Plusle and Minun together, you get a Pikachu out of it, you know? Volbeat or Illuminace. Interesting. Interesting. It's an Ekans. No, don't poison my Wingull. I have to heal. I have to use one of my precious potions. Yeah, those. These potions are only fit for a beast. Thank goodness. Let me out of here. Why doesn't it look like you take damage from poison anymore when you walk? He doesn't. What? That's odd. They babied the game. It's true. It's true. You added it for 500 bits?
Hello,
What's that?
potion seller. I am going into battle.
Ooh, nice.
I want your strongest potions.
You cannot handle my potions.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion
Nice.
seller. I tell you, I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
All right, let's see. What are we gonna find in the forest? That's pretty good. I bet Log will be happy. I'll let him know. All right, we found another Pokeball. Also, I sent you something interesting on Discord, LDH. I'm sure you've probably seen it already today, but I thought it was really funny. Yo, a Venonat! All right, this could be... You had Canes today? Congratulations, Void. This could be the seed. Venonat is actually legitimately something useful. Psychic Bug. You're at jury duty? Jeez. How'd you get so lucky? All right, this one is going to be RTG cheats. Well, good luck with jury duty. I've been summoned quite a few times, but I've never actually had to show up. Just think of just the RTG part. Don't think about the cheats part. It's your normal day off? Well, you're still getting paid at least. That's okay. Well, we're all gonna make compromises here, LDH. It's all gonna be okay. Look, we've got a 6 Pokemon team. We're legit. This is amazing. When you get to the name raider, you name that Wingull. If you want to pick a name, you can pick a name. I I just accidentally skipped past naming it. It was not intentional, it was a complete accident. Kill you? No! I could never do that on purpose, RTG. That feels like I would be breaking the bond of our friendship. I would feel horrible. Alright, we need to grind a little in here. Might have to run back to town a few times. Okay. I will save it for a Wingull if I have to reset. Smack him! Come on, keep going! There we go. All right, Mudkip is growing. A Phantom? Obviously making the Finding Nemo joke? Yeah. Mine! I hope Phantom is weak to wind attack or flying attacks. Okay, it is. Thank goodness. Trevenant? Yeah. I like Phantom. I would catch it if we ran into it first. That would have been an instant catch. Alright, where are we at for Mudkip? 240 to go. Just noticed I turned off my sound like an hour ago and didn't realize I'm a smort. It's alright. You're busy, you're working hard on doing your stuff, so don't feel bad. That was an interesting Pokemon noise. Sounded like a pig almost. I would love to find a Tepig. But I hope the jury duty goes well. Are you actually, like, on the bench? Not on the bench, but are you actually, like, serving as a juror? Or are you still in the, decision phase on if you're actually going to be put into the pool? We scooted in behind him. Still in the selection process? Yeah, okay. Do we fight him? I think we fight him. Let's do this. Let's risk it. Lots of XP in this. You can take away my speed, but you can't take away my wing attack. It's a wormhole. Remember when being 4 levels above another Pokemon was like super powerful? Because we've got Croagunk and Timpole really easily, so we could always just go do that. A Sawaddle! Nice avoiding. Goodbye, Sawaddle. Mudkip's getting closer to Swampert status, or Marshtomp status. Swampert's the final stage. I gotta remember that. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Almost a one-hit. There we go, level 14, very nice. No, we're just gonna stick with Wingull, why not? We'll get Wingull another level. Very nice. Nice. You know what? Mist probably is something I should get. Ooh, a Joltik. I still think Wingull is probably the best bet for this fight. Thunderwave. Oh, man. Nice. No! Come on! Thank you. Okay. Alright, Bugcatcher Lyle is down. Maybe I use the Paralyze Heal on Wingull. And then we'll heal it. Alright, let's fight this Team Aqua Grunt. Get our EXP share and keep moving. All right, here we go. Get mud slapped, buddy. No! Alright, I just gotta get through this fight. Oh my gosh. Alright, take him out. Hit him with the wing attack. Okay, that doesn't really do that much damage, but it's okay. We'll get through this. We get a heal at the end of this fight. Nice. All right, we got it. Thank you for the GG. All right. Thank you. We have been healed. Alright, what are we gonna run into? A Codney? That's pretty cute. Level 11 Shroomish is kind of interesting. Okay. This is good. Flappy escaped. I can't believe this. There we go. Yeah, get him, Wingull. Very nice. Special attack keeps going up. If I could get some special attack ones for Wingull, we'd be doing pretty good. Let's see. So, water gun is special attack, I guess, right? Isn't that what that symbol means? And then I think the yellow star is supposed to mean that it's a physical or attack based. I'm learning. It's Phantom. There we go. What are you? Oh, a pineco. Dangerous. Let's see what happens. I hope you don't explode. Please don't explode. No! Dude, why do they always do that? Oh no. It's fine. It'll be fine. We've got this, LDH. You're just gonna mud slap. And there we go. All right, we got it. That was easy. All right, rich boy Winston is down. There's nothing that stands in our way-ish. We are kind of gonna have a struggle against the amount of grass Pokemon we have to fight on the way, but that's my fault for being a dumbass and fighting a pineco when I knew better. I'll miss Wingull. No, you don't have to refund him. It's on the list still. For when we catch the next Wingull. All right, we got to get us a Marshtomp. Ooh. Does Venonat have any bug-type moves? No. All normal types. Okay, so what I should probably do is work on using Venonat and Puchaina as the team for fighting the duel battle. Alright, we're gonna adapt. We're gonna go back and we're gonna level up Puchaina until they get Bite. Bite's gonna be really handy. We're going to adjust. All right, Robotnik, it's your time to shine. Gathita. Alright, what level do you learn Bite? Oh, Puchaina can't be hypnotized or confused. Interesting. Or at least mine can't. All right. I definitely need to get Puchaina to level 10. I think we should be okay to do this area. Oh my gosh. Wait. Robotnik can just run away? This really is Robotnik. Oh my gosh. We named Robotnik accurately. Robotnik has the runaway ability, which means they can always run away from a wild Pokemon. That's hilarious. We can always run away from that wild hedgehog. You know, that's actually funny. I'm surprised that Nintendo hasn't tried to make a blue hedgehog Pokemon that's really fast. They could even make it evolve into a golden electric hedgehog or something like that. That'd be kind of funny. You do so little damage. Ugh. Am I in trouble? I feel like I'm in trouble. I think that's like the issue with this ROM hack is like you have to have some Pokemon that have some really good skills. You didn't make the bed? I never make the bed. Darumaka. I like Darumaka. He's cool looking. Dude, if we could run into one of them at the start, we'd probably be pretty well set. He'd be great for bug Pokemon. Honestly, I'm considering switching back to Torchic if I end up goofing up this run again. Because obviously there's enough water Pokemon around that I should be able to find something before I get to Roxanne if I play my cards right. Is this a level 11 Wurmple? It is. Oh my gosh. How scary. Let me find another Darumaka. An Ekans? Alright, I'll take an Ekans on. You can't intimidate me, Ekans. Water gun. What's up, Rue? How are you today? We're wiping in this game more than I wipe my butt. I hope you're feeling better today than you were yesterday. Whatever, LDH. True. What's up, Eljo? How's it going? Oh, okay. He's running already. It's an Eljo. He made a rare appearance. Back to work? All right. Well, I hope work's going well. All right, here we go. Time for a marsh stomp. I mean, I don't feel like the Mudkip's stats are that bad for its level. 25 attack and defense, I feel like are pretty good. Hey, we've got a marsh tomb. Yes, we're gonna forget Mud Slap. I'm concerned. I don't like Inkay. Okay. Are we making some good progress? Ooh, nice. Another Darumaka. Take him out! Get down, Mr. President! Congratulations on your Pincurchin. LDH, do you think Pokemon names have gotten better or worse over the years? I feel like they've been less unique names and more like first half of one word and then other half of another word more often in newer ones. I mean, that's not unfair either, Rue. Literally like squirrel, yeah. I'm mostly only speaking about the English ones because I don't know too many of the Japanese Pokemon names. They're Inkay. Let's see here. Slap them with some mud. Are we ever gonna see another Snorlax level name? Yeah, if it was Munchlax. That's derivative! That's different. No, he saw me. Oh, God. Whatever, I'm just gonna change my name to Snortack Rider. Hell yeah. That's a cool name. I wonder where you got that from. It seems wholly unique, and I've never heard another name that sounds similar to it. Figgleton? Oh. That must have been where Tig got his name from. Interesting. Fig based streamer? Oh, nice, nice. I like figs. One of my favorite things growing up were Fig Newtons. No, I do want to learn this. Alright, we're gonna forget Supersonic. I had a dream that I made a Plecostomus-based VTuber identity. I don't know what Plecostomus means. Okay, that's a... Okay, I've seen these before. I did not realize that was their name. They're very cool looking fish. They clean algae from fish tanks? Yeah, I've always heard them as algae eaters. They are. They're very necessary for ecosystems. They're really handy. Sometimes I hate to admit it, but I like eating catfish. Catfish are very delicious. Or Plekosmos. Plekostomus? We will never get another name as good as Ditto, that's true. Oh, well. Or Plekostomos? Tomos. Okay. I'll get it eventually. Nope, we're just gonna have to try to overpower. Is ground gonna do much? Okay, ground does well. Get him! Okay, whew. Yeah, but I was a Pleco VTuber doing code projects. That's actually really cool. If I had even an ounce of art skill, I'd totally do it. Hey, you never know. There's an artist around here who does some pretty good emotes who might be able to help you. Yeah, Bachuga. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. He's trying to confuse me. RMZ did some for you, yeah. That was who I was actually referencing. That reminds me, I gotta start talking to Bachuga about getting some work done. No, stop. Why would you do this to me? Wait, I will drown you then. Yeah, I've got 2 emotes from RTG, and they're really cool emotes. All right, we've got bite. Nope, we're not gonna switch yet. I can't afford to do it yet. Oh, a one-shot noise. Funny thing is, he only really started doing real pixel art a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, it's really impressive if he's only started it a few years ago. That's really good work. Oh boy. What are we running into? A Silcoon again? Your art skill looks like his old art, if not worse. Well, there's only one way to get better at art. Evidently, it's drawing 1,000 times. Yeah, make AI do it? That's also true. But never get caught, though. Don't get caught. Hey, that's beautiful. Somebody ever tells you otherwise, well, they're just jealous because they don't have the respect to put, they don't have the self-respect to put their stuff on the internet and get criticized for it. Good AI made it too? Oh, nice. But I don't believe you when you say that. I feel like you did that yourself. Oh boy, we found a Wurmple. Except I don't think I have anything that's weak enough to fight him without killing it. Let's see. Yep. Well, alright, we're not catching anything on this route. Not that I want to catch a Wurmple anyways. He proceeds to hit with a stab move. Hey, if you're not using your type advantage, what are you doing? You're playing the game wrong, right? One could almost think I didn't want to catch the Wurmple, so I got it out of the way quickly. Water gun! That would have been a fun catch. A Chatot, yeah. I had one a few wipes ago, and he was actually starting to do really well. We even got the TM from here. That was really strong. Right, what is Natural Gift good for? The user draws power to attack by using its held berry. The berry determines the move type and power. Is this actually useful? Is Natural Gift any good? So each berry determines a different type of attack. If I could get Chesto berries, they'd be water attacks. And it changes attack power based on the quality of the berry, it looks like. So, like, a Durin berry would be stronger than a Chesto berry. That's interesting. Well, what if I got rid of Growl? Because Growl's not that useful. You'll just get a better move soon anyways? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What does an Oranberry do? Poison? Alright, that's not the worst thing that I could get. A Cherry Berry? That's obviously fire. Ooh, that could be useful for this double battle against some grass Pokemon. And then I've got P.E.K.K.A berries, or Pecha. Okay. I'm just worried, like, I need to... This ROM hack has been teaching me that I really need to pay attention to how I handle my Pokemon. Especially in combination with the Nuzlocke. Scatterbug! Alright, let's go with Water Gun. Nice. Good crit. Right, I should switch to Robotnik, I think. I want Venonat to get a bug move, but I can't remember if Venonat learns any bug moves. Let me see. This was Gen 6, right? Level 17? Right, but this game is Gen 6 because it's the 3DS game. So everything would be based on the X and Y stats. Same applies? Okay. I know some Pokemon changed over the generations for what they get when... That sounded like a bird Pokemon. That is a bird Pokemon. Yo, it's a Fletchling! I love Fletchling. I actually really love the basic bird starters. Talonflame slaps, true? The only thing better than a Talonflame is a Pidgeotto? I didn't pay attention to the fact that it was level 18. I thought it was level 8. Because most of all of the other Pokemon over here have been like really low level. I'm so frustrated right now. I mean, it's my fault for not reading. I'm just always impress myself with the shit I just don't read. Yeah. Swagger's pretty good, right? Okay, maybe it's not. I'm not going to use it, not on this. I don't think for this ROM hack an attack like Swagger is going to be handy. I think I'm more likely to put myself into a bad situation. I do believe that. I just may not be strategic enough to handle it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna use Wiper because of the peck, because of the flying attack. I'm gonna try to make this work. I'm not expecting to get through this double battle though, so let's see what happens. We've got a couple, at least one fight before the double battle. We get some free XP from this for everybody. Thanks for paralyzing me. Of course, she's got full restores. Just like the other asshole. Alright, let's see what a mud shot does. Okay. One down. Do I want to learn Bide? Probably replace Growl with Bide. Let's see how Venonat handles this. Okay. Venonat is not doing any damage. Okay. Oh, Happany's a fairy type, isn't it? Did they change Chansey to fairy typing? I thought Chansey was normal originally, right? Let's see what we get. Vanillite? Oh, yeah. Still is? Okay. Okay. No. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, Psy Wave. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, we're gonna get rid of Constrict, I think. Yeah. Psy Wave, I think, will be handy. Alright, we're gonna run back to town and we gotta get rid of Robotnik. I'm so frustrated with myself. I get into old Pokemon habits of just mashing buttons and not expecting any actual resistance. I just need to get past Roxanne. There's another Pineco. I'll never forget that sound. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. I forgot to release Robotnik. Okay. Don't let me forget. I can't use Robotnik. I need to release Robotnik. I'll mark that on my thing here. All right, let's battle. Minchino. Very cute. Very chinchilla inspired. Okay. I forgot about Bullet Seed. Thankfully, Venonat is strong against it. Critical hit, nice. All of these multi-hit attacks, I just, ugh. I can't win! There's my whole team. One fucking Minchino. Straight into a Shroomish. Guess it's not the worst because I've been a dumbass this run, so at least I can start over and recover. Try to do better next time. It's all right. I said I would do this, and I don't care how long it takes. We'll eventually get there. All right, attempt number 6 begins. I can speed this up a little bit. Starter the run. Okay. Somehow it feels slower even when it's faster. Alright, we're gonna give Mudkip one more shot. And it's the Wormple. He always comes back. Zorua, I would love that to happen, but I'm not counting on it. All right. Let's go. Let's battle. Get out of here, Trico. Scram. This will be the last one today, I think. Last attempt. 3 a day. After this, I'm gonna take a break and play some World of Warcraft, I think. Might take a break and play 3 a day until WoW, exactly. And then tomorrow we might start Romeo as a Dead Man, so I can at least get started with it. And then Thursday, I should be able to put more time into this. I like her bow. You would like her bow. It is very cute, though. I would like to get done this and Romeo is a Dead Man by April 28th, so that way I can enjoy Diablo 4 in peace. All right, we've got balls. Yes, Mom. It's 5 steps in and you just run into a Pokemon battle. Nope, I'm making an exception. We're gonna bypass this Togepi because it's a forced battle again. Well, it is. Like, you can't avoid it. Like, that fight there has to happen. So I feel like it's kind of... It's not in the spirit of the game. See? If I could get up to that corner, I would immediately have a Zorua every time. Let's see what happens. It's all right. I'll wear it proudly. I cheated. All right. I would like a flying Pokemon with a water. Flying. Okay, another Wingull. Okay. Oh boy. You did not want to get captured right there. Alright, I'm gonna try another tackle. Alright, we got lucky. Will you just get in the ball, please? Who knew Growl was so effective? Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a Wingull that we will name Mine. Tyrogue has been caught. Congratulations, LDH. Tyrogue is pretty cool. Look, after 6 attempts, I need a Pokemon to give me an advantage, and that's all I'm going to say about Zorua. If you guys want to judge me for it, please feel free. I will not be offended. I'm a filthy cheater. Boom, 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 boom. C-Dot. I have not used a C-Dot before, so I'm hoping that this is a good Pokemon. What's your opinion on C-Dot, LDH? Decent? Alright. So we've got a reasonably decent start. You go in the party. C-Dot looks like an acorn when it's dangling from a tree branch. It startles other Pokemon by suddenly moving. This Pokemon polishes its body once a day using leaves. Alright, what are we going to name C-Dot? We're going to call him the Goat. He's going to be our linchpin. Kuritorisu? Interesting. I don't know what that means. There's a song named Kuritorisu. Oh, oh my fucking god. Okay, I get it. You got me good with that one. It also means chestnuts and squirrels. I'm not sure if that's true, but I'll take your word for it. Kuritorisu. Yes. Nobody will ever find it, Rue. Nobody will ever find it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I still don't think people are gonna find it, though. My mind just was not in the right space to automatically pick up on that. I've been too pure lately. That's my story, and I'm gonna stick to it. Alright, let's work on Zorua for a little bit. Wait a minute. You have an item? What item have you got? The Soothe Bell. What does the Soothe Bell do? Oh. Yeah, we'll give that back to Zorua. Why not? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, because it looks like the Pokemon that it... I guess, does it pick a random Pokemon in the party to mimic? I got really confused. Nice. Ugh. All right. Let's get into our first fight. You can't say no to my challenge. Well, of course I can. Use your water gun. Oh. Alright, is tackle better? Okay, tackle's better for now. Go, go, go! Hurry! Ugh. Nice. Okay, level 9. Slap. Pursuit! I wonder if Pursuit is a good skill. I feel like it is, because it's good for when people trade out Pokemon. Right, I should work on you two to get wing attack. Can't remember what level you get wing attack at. Level 9, okay. A Ralts? Dude, could you imagine if you got a Ralts at the start of a run? How set would you be with a Ralts, LDH? Damn Skippy, exactly. I feel like I shouldn't struggle too much against these Pokemon anyways. Because bird Pokemon are strong against bugs anyways, so even if it takes a while, I could probably handle it. The only thing I'm worried about is the Paris. Okay, they're swapping out for the Paris. The Paris is going to be resistant to the water gun. So we're gonna switch to C-Dot, because C-Dot should be safe against Paris for the most part, I feel like. I can use Bide. Oh no. No! Okay, whew. C-Dot should have been named Tiot. That's actually true, you're right. I mean, it's named Goat. That's basically Tiot, because Tiot is the goat. Yes, we're definitely switching Pokemon. Ah. Dude, every time I think I've got something handled, they just throw a curveball at me. Fuck. I hate this. Alright, you're getting confused. Okay, you're not confused enough, obviously. Alright, we're gonna switch to Mudkip. Delmise has been caught by LDH. Congratulations. Was that a Pokemon you didn't have? No, I had that one. Shiny too? Oh, congrats. That's pretty cool. Okay. We've still got to work on Wingull. Wingull needs to get wing attack so we can take care of bug Pokemon. Yes, I would like to rest my... Oh, we got the really rare camera angle change for the Pokemon Center. That's interesting. Maybe our run is blessed. You know, I probably should do those fights more often when the Pokemon pops out of the bushes, because I think they're supposed to be, like, rare and higher level, right? Cubone! There we go. Nice. Dude, its special attack is cracked. Snivy. Right, Snivy. Let's confuse you. All right. Were you weak to Mud Slap? No. All right, we'll just use C-Dot then. Bide is perfect. Oh my gosh. Please stop. Don't adapt to my strategies. Thank you. Ugh. Stop making me scared. My C-Dot is gonna die. I need him. Oh, there she is. Let's just use potions while we're here. Okay. We can handle this. This is easy. Help further your career? No, help further mine. Alright, I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna use Pursuit. Okay, never mind. It didn't. Nice. Why do they always crit? Start missing. Nice. Thank you. Wing attack. Yes. Okay. Yes, we're gonna switch to Zorua. I wonder if the AI strategies changed based on what Pokemon Zorua is mimicking. Okay, that was too close for comfort. Let's see. I didn't realize Zorua had a different form as well. I'm guessing it's Arceus. Yeah. Ooh, its shiny form is really cute, actually. I like that a lot. Have you seen a shiny Zorua, LDH? I like the blue. The blue looks cool. Oh, evidently in this version, the eggs hatch really fast, and they don't have any negative benefits or negatives. They only have positive benefits. I'd like one Pokemon, please. No. Get out of here, kid. One second. Of course I'll come with you, kid. Why not? It's a Ralts. Okay, I don't know, remember when I saved last? I hope I saved recently. Okay, the emulator just crashed. Very cool. Thinking about grabbing a final pizza before I meet with the surgeon? That's exciting. What kind of pizza are you gonna get? Also, how soon is the surgery coming up? Is this like a consultation, or is this actually getting into the real stuff? Met with the surgeon to discuss things on Monday, and assume we'll schedule after that. That's exciting. Yeah, that sounds like something you really. I really hope that everything goes well. You know, I can't imagine what it would be like if my knees were that bad. You know, I'm probably phrasing this really badly, but I'm excited for you. Is what I really mean. And I want this to be good. I assume it will. Can't get the same surgeon that I had when I was younger because he's since retired. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was before I caught the C dot. No. Kel told you when you were 17 you'd be facing this around 40, so he was right. Respect. I mean, did you have like a replacement or anything? Because like, I could imagine that would make sense. They're not, I don't think knee replacements are designed to last super long periods of time without having to get replaced or anything. Meniscus repair and then partial removal. Okay. Yeah. I feel like with stuff like that, it's just kind of normal. This will be your first replacement. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. I think it's good. I think that's a great idea, to be honest. Oh my gosh, there's a strategy guide for this. Okay, I probably should grab this PDF so I can actually have some resources to do a better job with this. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I actually read the website for this? I would have been in so much better preparation. What kind of pizza you think you're gonna get? What would your perfect pizza be? Maybe it's just an XL Deluxe noise? Oh, we're gonna have to go hunt some Pelipers and get some lucky eggs. Oh my gosh. LDH, gym leaders can mega evolve, starting with Watson. Don't want to grab the mega meat because I've been improving my cholesterol numbers. That's also good. I'm glad to hear that. So I have to I'm gonna have to EV train. The things I didn't think about 10 plus years ago, I mean, that's life, isn't it? We gotta pay attention to these things and do better for our bodies. It's good to do it now rather than having to wait for it later. But I understand, yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to think about this a lot more. Oh. Wonder. Attempt 6? What happened? Bad stuff happened. I made some poor choices and I had some unforeseen outcomes with certain attacks, and you know, just how it be sometimes. I'm not happy about it, but there's not much I can do. Okay, I figured out why these codes haven't been working, and I have figured out what to fix it with. What? Okay. Okay. Rip attempt number 5. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting change. Oh, that's odd. Okay, then never mind. What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. 1 second. You missed attempt number 5, it's true. I made some really bad choices, and well, let's just say it didn't go great. Okay. That's what I expected to happen. So, tomorrow, Kenny, we'll do some Romeo as a Dead Man. Before I start playing WoW, I'll try to do like 4 hours or so of Romeo as a Dead Man. I think I'm going to swap over to WoW because I'm a little burnt out from these attempts. I think you guys can understand that. So let's get ready for that. Sausage it indeed. Let's see here. Nuzlocke failing is such a mental drag. I mean, it's because like playing Pokemon normally is kind of brainless, and this is a very hard setup for a rando in the first place. So I'm just sorry, it's not a rando, but this ROM hack is hard just in general. So I need to relearn how to be a little bit more strategic with Pokemon and not be as brainless as I usually am. Actually, we might do some fishing first. Let me see here. Need to change my YouTube. I have been thinking about rolling another class on World of Warcraft because I don't know. Arcane is not the spec anymore. It looks like Frost is the major damage spec. I mean, it's not that it's hard to swap. It's pretty easy. It's just, I don't know. I haven't started doing any mythics or harder content, which I do want to get into. Just haven't had a lot of time or patience for it. Maybe I'll do some raid finder stuff too. Why isn't it capturing WoW? That's odd. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do the I'm gonna go do the world boss if that's up. Got some delves to do. There's the world boss. Might get some good gear off the world boss. I'm trying to find some armor. I'm trying to replace the last blue I've got. Once I do that, then I should get a nice achievement, and then it's all about just grinding out upgrades and slowly moving up from there.
An immense creature. Slay it and preserve Harindar.
Harindar. We got a fire squirrel? Maybe I should look for a group.
An immense creature. Slay it and preserve Harindar.
Where's it at? Respawns every 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, okay. Was not aware of that. Sky shards. I really do need to figure out what to use those for as well.
I cannot use that.
What is that, a Kabuto? Very cool. Pants? Not even pants for me. Leather pants. I don't wear leather, I chafe.
Light bloom spores are spilling out of the blinding bloom. Get rid of them before they spread.
Right, what delve is...
Fongara village is beyond saving. You may
The
mourn later,
grudge
but
pit.
you
Alright,
must
let's go to the
destroy
grudge
them
pit.
now.
Why not? I'm here. Wait, do I even have any coffer keys right now? I do not. Alright, I've got a bunch of adventurer crests that I should upgrade to veteran. So let's go do that first. Then go do some easy delves, get some coffer keys, and then go do some bountiful delves. Why not? I've got my crafting to do. I should go do the crafting too. Hello, Secretion. How's it going?
We are united in purpose.
1, 2, 3.
Until next time.
I cannot use that item yet.
This world
Okay.
is vast and wondrous.
What veteran stuff do I have left to upgrade? Let's upgrade this ring. Don't have enough for that one. Do have enough for a champion upgrade. It's my highest champion. All of my champion stuff is about 2. What's going to give me the biggest change? We'll go with the sword. Do I have any hero crests? I kind of do, but I don't have enough to do anything there. Okay.
You find what you seek.
Tired? Can relate. I'm pretty tired today. I must not have gotten great sleep last night. Let's do, what is tier 10? I feel like I can handle tier 10s. Alright. We'll do that. Maybe I'll get something good from this.
Tenubala. These halls are crawling with cultists. See if you can
Okay,
find
get
what
those
they've done to the
buffs,
flow
and
of
then we'll
mana.
get this one. Been fixing your route back to your standards since I was on vacation. It's taking you that long? That's crazy. You don't see all your stuff? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair then.
Stay here and recover. Let me get rid of that. There, good.
Oh boy. Grab this.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Some more bolts.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Alright, we're doing fine. This'll be fine. Just Just gotta do the Nemesis packs when we can. Wait a minute, what was this back here? Did I forget something? Probably did. I said I would do the thing.
May I help you?
Never mind. Some don't get orders on Mondays. Schools are off this week for spring break, so it's nice, but then it's shit because you're gonna make less commission. Yeah. I've never had a commission job. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak. Attack, I'm fine. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I always feel. When I've got a smile on my face, just remember, it's a Krungo smile. Oh boy. Hello. You guys not?
Don't wait. I'll take that.
Alright. Do one of these. Do one of these.
Stay here and recover.
Probably swap to my AoE spec for this.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I require a
I'll
target.
staunch the bleeding.
Right. Easy enough. You don't look fine in that emote. Looks like you're playing it off, although I think that was the point. Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like the cringy guy. You've probably seen him, the stock photo guy that's always cringy. Hide the Pain Herald is what he's usually called. Okay. Well, I'll pull up a picture of him. Let me get through this this delve real quick. Ivysaur knows, so at least somebody gets it.
There, at the top of the stairs. That must be the one who is disrupting the Arcway's
Oh,
conduits.
him. Is it? It's him. He's the one. How are you not in my line of sight? Stop.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover.
How's it going, Ivysaur? It's good to see you. Your smile, exactly. You get it. I have the best chatters. They're so smart. They figure out everything before I do.
Precious gifts from the earth.
We can get a boon here real quick. That'd be nice. Okay, and then just pull him.
You what?
Your life.
I what? Thank you, Secretion. Thank you for the bits. I am outside of the range, thank you. Can you not?
Gather yourself.
Much better. Upgrade that strong box. Spinner rack. I liked Spinnerack. Spinnerack's a cool looking Pokemon.
I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you.
You think you're gonna find me? That's impossible. I'm in a location nobody would guess.
I'll staunch the bleeding. I'll take that.
Region's having too much fun.
Your life is mine.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you for the bits.
Shut up and take my money.
I will happily take them, thank you.
Penis! Penis!
Who would say no to free money? Is that a boss battle I hear? Let's see here. Can I make it in time? Maybe?
Gather yourself.
Then maybe I try my single target. Why not? The boss dealt 1 damage? Woof. The boss sucks. Maybe they need to get a better boss.
Stay here and recover.
Okay, Ray of Frost.
That's much better.
Oh, Valir leveled up. Very nice.
Take strength from me.
There we go. Okay, that's much better. Now we're doing the damage. Ow. Is there anything else around here I should be looking for? Wait. I just went around the whole loop without going anywhere else. Oh, this guy. Okay, right. We'll pull my elemental out.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
What's up, Dance Master? Mom got your dad to go to a car dealership to look at cars even though we have severe weather and tornado warnings. It was just hailing. I told her good luck. Oh my gosh. I don't understand some people's logic during bad weather.
My optimism is
Well, I'm sorry to hear that,
The
dude.
land have been displaced. You need to find and retrieve them.
I hope everything is fine, and I hope they stay safe. Epic Barbie helm? Hell yeah, very nice. Okay, we got a Nemesis group up here.
Be bold.
Fire the target.
Right, strong box upgraded. Very good. And we got lots of crystals around here that I need to gather. Oh, there's another Nemesis in here. Okay, so we'll go this way. It's not far, but they should have been home by now. It's been storming hardcore for 30 minutes now. Well, snapped another bone. That's not good. Because you're frail? That's true, yeah. You like Mr. Glass?
I'll take that. Gather yourself.
You saw that movie? It's a good movie. Good series of movies.
I'll take that.
Should rewatch them. I'm not like a huge M. Night Shyamalan person, but I liked those movies. Saw first one, not sure I ever saw the second one. Split is technically the second one, and then Glass is the finale. I won't say anymore because I don't want to spoil like the connections, but they're all connected.
I'm out of range.
Your life is not.
That's the Nemesis pack. Okay, we'll, let's see. How do I want to handle this? Do I want to go over there first, or do I want to deal with these guys first? I feel like I should take care of this first.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh,
Don't waste.
not staying in that one.
Stay here and recover.
I do not have a target.
Oh, what a day it's been already. I failed like 2 Nuzlocks, and now I'm trying to recover my sense of confidence by playing World of Warcraft, so this is all going to work out really well.
Staunch the bleeding.
Not to say that the Nuzlocke is easy. I'm playing a ROM hack that's made the game harder, and it even tells you that you shouldn't try to do Nuzlocks with it, but I feel like I'm better than that. I feel like I'm smart enough and I can handle it.
The pleasure is mine.
I basically just don't like being told no.
Gather yourself.
I require a target.
Okay. Grab that. Give me some stat boosts. Health speed, intellect, haste, and damage reduction. Okay, I like all of those things.
Your pain, my pleasure. Be bolder. Your life is mine. Stay here and recover.
I need to target something first.
Okay.
Don't waste this.
You would not drop it right when the enemy is showing up. I would definitely not waste it, but I can't stand in the fire, so what am I supposed to do? So what are these in here?
Your pain, my pleasure. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Gather yourself. I'll take that.
I require a target.
Let's keep throwing ice at him. Hello, Locke. Thank you for the bits. Is that a portrait of me? Because if it is, you missed some tears. How's your day going, Log? Hope you're having a good one. Bought the Elden Ring display like 2 years ago and put it in your office? Yeah. I see your messages, Blab. I do. I'm sorry I didn't reply to him sooner. I've just been very focused. Today, a student came into your office and noticed it and you wouldn't shut the fuck up and leave. You play Elden Ring too? Oh my gosh. Well, you did call me smelly before you started saying that all mages are smelly, so I don't know which one to believe first, Blab. Log finally has a student he connects with on something they both enjoy, and all he wants is for the student to leave.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself.
Oh my gosh, okay, this might be bad. Ow.
Be bolder.
Hello, potion sir.
Let me get rid of that.
I am going into battle.
Oh my god.
I want your
Oh god.
strongest potions.
Stay here and recover.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller. I tell you, I'm going into battle. And I want only your
I'll
strongest
stop
potion.
the bleeding.
Stop.
You can't
Oh my
handle
god.
potions. They're too strong for you.
I need to target something first.
Potion seller. Listen to me. I want only your strongest potions.
I like that he laughs at himself too.
My
That
potions
feels
will kill you, traveler.
that feels like
You
very
cannot handle
relatable because
my
I laugh at my own jokes too.
Your pain, my pleasure. Shadows, gather yourself.
Gosh. Yep. Okay.
Stay here and recover. My eyes
I
on
do
you.
not have a target.
Yeah, dude. Hope everything's okay. Okay, we got a big annoying group over here to deal with.
I'll take that. I'll staunch the bleeding. Be bolder.
Let me out of here. Boy. Oh no. The sentry decided to join in too. Hooray. Just what everybody wants.
Gather yourself. Not quick enough. Your life is mine. strength from them. Also now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, got it. You don't? You don't what? You don't believe me? You don't believe that I read your messages, Blab? I do. World of Warcraft just takes a lot of attention from me. I'm sorry. I'm very focused. Guess they stayed at the dealership? Okay, well, hopefully they're staying safe. Same for you. You stay safe too, especially if you got tornado warnings. That's not good.
Your life is mine. Stay here and recover. Pesky magic. Now struck.
I require a target.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Gather yourself.
This will be the last focuser, and then I need to install them.
Good. Those are all the crystals. Return to the main chamber and place them on
All
the
right,
pedestals.
back to the main chamber. It's settling down, but it's random madness all day, yeah. I feel lucky I haven't been through a tornado in my life, but there have been numerous moments where there could have been one, and I'm grateful that I didn't have to experience it. All right, let's focus these ley lines. We just toss them up. I don't even have to interact with anything. Interesting. Wish it would stop fucking raining and just let the ground settle? Yeah, understandable. Has that gotten any better for you?
Well done. The Twilight's blade will not best the Shaldorai this day. Now to bring Ullin's killer to justice.
Not grateful that you smell? Well, everybody smells, Blab, to varying degrees, you know?
I'll take that.
Oh boy.
I'll take that.
Oof.
Let me get rid of that. Your life is mine. I'll take that.
Of course.
No!
Okay. You secrete Flex Seal? Flex Seal is the best. Okay, I've got respawns now? Okay. Very cool. Alright, it's Cataclysm stuff. I should start doing some time walking for Cataclysm stuff on my Paladin. Bring out my elemental.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover. Pesky magic. Your pain, my pleasure. Gather yourself. I'll take that. I'll stop the bleeding. Pesky magic. Your life is mine.
Running around as a mage.
Pesky magic.
Pesky magic.
Pesky magic. Pesky magic.
And he's done. Okay. Well, I can do tier 10s pretty easily, which is nice. What you should do is Mythic Pluses. You're not wrong. I just need to get started. Kind of feel like I'm already starting too late in the game for Mythic Pluses, though.
Rendezvous there, champion.
Okay. Season started last week, I know. So much water. I'm 40 and can do circles around most kids easily. Nice. Well, just be careful. Maybe that's why they haven't come back yet. Maybe there's some water issues. Season started last week, yeah, but season starting last week means that I'm a week behind. It's fine, though. I haven't had a lot of time, and I don't know. There's too many things I want to do, and I never have enough time to do it, and
It is time
I don't
for the
know.
Nightborn to honor the debt we owe to quell the loss. Wisdom guide your steps. I believe
Mythic Plus
all of
greater-
our preparations
greater than Delves? Well, yeah,
back to Lorthemont
that may be the
and
case,
bear
but
witness
Delves I can do
to the
solo. I can't really
unrelenting
solo Mythic
descent.
Pluses. Do you have Sunday mornings free around 11 a.m. Eastern? I mean, I could have time. The problem with Sundays are I try to spend as much time as I can with Edens, because we don't really do a lot together during the week.
If you have questions, keep an eye out for anything interesting.
The guild runs keys every week then? Okay. I think I lost a key. I had one. From doing a delve, I think. I did have that key quest, but I think that's gone too. The broken key. Creepy and you are still talking about starting a new group soon. Just need to round out the team. All right. Reset got rid of your key. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking. so got this to turn into for the story.
With perseverance, strength.
What do I want to sell?
With the Shaldorai, we have gathered together more elves in one place than we
Hawkstrider.
have seen in ages.
Let us
That's
hope
cool.
it will be enough.
It will have to be. We are fighting for the safety of our world.
Okay, let's do some story stuff, and then if you do a key, you'll get another. It's weird though, because I got a key from a delve. I don't know if that's abnormal, but maybe tonight after a raid, I'll try and get into some mythics. Crack keystone from an 11 delve? Yeah, okay. Well, good to know. So the March on Quell Danas, I guess, this week came out today.
Elves of Azeroth.
I should try the raid finder.
Has come to consume our homes, our lives, and our families.
I wonder if it's available for raid finder.
We will not let them take anyone else. Not one more.
I guess not.
Today.
Probably next
we
week.
break
Yeah.
the void.
Can raid finder crown though?
The Twilight's blade have seized the docks. We must deal with them first before we... Varisa will provide support from the skies, and Thalithra from the sea. The rest of us will pierce the enemy's line and secure the harbor.
All right.
With me.
Champion, our troops are ready to assist. Signal them when needed.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
It's really funny going back to normal content after doing like plus 10 delves. Everything feels like it dies way too quickly.
Silvermoon will not fall to the likes of you.
I do not have a target.
That's you in 11 delves, everything melts? I mean, you're playing a Death Knight though. Unholy DK just seems like it's the absurd damage so far. Plus, you're wearing plate armor too, so you're not as squishy as I am. Prot Warrior feels like a wet noodle in 11 delves, yeah. I can imagine. Paladin though, like Paladin, it's no-brainer with delves. It's crazy how strong they are. Especially prod pallies. Prod pallies are just insane. Yeah. But if everybody played prod pallies and demon hunters, there would be no loot. So I wanted to try something different, and mage is usually reasonably good. I'm not the best at mage, but I'm not the worst. I think switching to frost is gonna help me have more consistent DPS though, because I've been looking at a lot of info about it, and it seems like arcane is not as strong as it was before the expansion released. Frost mage and unholy are both a tier DPS, actually S tier per icy veins. don't pay attention. Same with Unholy. Unholy is S tier DPS on her Icy Veins. Yeah. Pally just has crazy burst. It's insane how much burst they've got now. When you throw out the bell, it just kind of just explodes. They got a home but are going back. Your mom bought a new car. Back into insane storm weather? Oh my gosh. Well, congrats on the new car.
I need to target something first.
It's always fun getting a new car.
Suffer the wrath of the Keldori!
They're trying to stop us from going to Quel'Danas. Can't believe they do this.
Light grants me strength!
Oh, Leandrin took care of those. Okay. Fair enough. I'm still just growing into Mage, and I think that's probably part of it, why I haven't just jumped into Mythics. The other part is I'm just always not wanting to join groups and then be the shit person in the group. But that's how it usually goes, so should probably get used to it.
Our ships are blockaded. We cannot launch an assault on the bridge.
You guys should throw them in a bed of onions. Oh shit.
Champion, push forward.
Ribs in the oven is good. Did your stream teach you nothing? Everyone but you is the shit person in the group? I mean, but you look at things from a very different perspective than I do. I internalize everything. You externalize everything. I said it 10,000 times. I get it.
It seems time is on our side.
Ribs on onions is good. Okay. So we gotta go fight this guy. All four of them are the problem, never you? Right. I understand that. I just have a hard time looking at things through that lens. Because I don't see other people as the problem.
My cavalry can't provide air support. The Ethereals will shoot us out of the sky.
Champion, find and mark their cannons so the Rendori can destroy them.
And I can't mount, because I'm still in combat for some reason. What am I in combat with? Is it my minion that's causing me to still be in combat? Oh my gosh. Stop. Thank you. Nope, I'm still in combat with something. Okay. Be nice if they could let you fly in one of these scenarios. Did a Mythic 11 before I went to bed and I was doing 2 times the DPS of the others. Man, you had a meltdown. I mean, it's nice when you can have a meltdown when you're the top DPS. I'm not usually in that position.
Target something first.
I shouldn't have been. They outgeared you. Gear only accounts for part of the equation. You have to know what you're doing as well, and a lot of people just get good gear because they get carried. Either that or it could have been late at night and so they just weren't interested in giving it their best shot. I don't know. That's one thing I can always say is, like, I always try my best. The last one is over there. I don't know. I'm the person that tends to get the lucky groups when I get randos and stuff like that. I do not always enjoy having to scout for groups. Go play Frogger IRL? Oh, okay.
To target something first.
No, I read what you said before, that you shouldn't have been outgeared. Yeah, I get it. I know that's what you're saying to them. It's fine.
I do have a target.
The last one I see before Frogger is I shouldn't have been, they outgeared me.
The void obeys my will.
Does it, Magister Umbric? Yeah, no, I can definitely understand that. Right, the crystal is gone. Alright, this should be the last turret.
That's the last cannon. Signal Verisa to strike.
Do it. Strike. Do it, Verisa. It's one thing to have a meltdown on more accessible content. That's me being extra for no reason. I feel justified. No, I'm not trying to say you shouldn't feel justified. I just, you know. Paw me.
The skies are clear. Mount up.
I just have a habit of shit luck when I get random groups, and so...
The skies are clear. Fly to me at the bridge. It is time to advance to Quel'Danas.
I have not enjoyed that over the years. So a screen about DPS and looking for raid? That's weird. No, I agree with that. Like, DPS should not be the issue in a looking for raid. Outside of that, though. I gotta run all the way back? Okay. Thanks, Erator. No magical paladin teleport? You can fly? Oh, I can fly. I'm not in the scenario anymore. Or I can't fly directly. Oh, wrong way. It's linking me to a different quest. It's telling me to go somewhere else. What the heck?
We must protect the
It's like in 14 when people yell about DPS and expert 24 mans. It's like, bro, come on. Yeah, no. Like when you're doing that level of content, you should be expected to maintain a certain level of... Yeah, I get it. I hear you. To be fair, though, I haven't done much expert content. Savages is as much as I've done. Somebody's been asking me to do UCOM, though, which I think would be really fun. Expert roulette. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Sorry, I'm WoW-brained at the moment. I'm not thinking of, I'm not thinking in Final Fantasy terms. Don't do Ukab, do Uwu instead. Maybe I'll do both. You haven't harped on my DPS yet? Well, thankfully I've only played Arcane. Maybe when I play Frost, it'll be a different story. Pretty sure my Frost is gonna be fine, though.
Will your light twist into wrath? Will you set your armor ablaze again? And this time, will your friends burn in the flame?
Yes, Alatath. Yes to everything.
The only one who will burn today is you.
Ukab is so boring, they need to fix it. The level down stat sync doesn't work well with that fight. Oh, because I don't know if we were gonna do it minimum eye level no echo. A lot of phases where you push the mob to 49%, but you end up pushing it to 49% way before it's intended. So you end up with a boss you can't damage anymore. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm not sure if that was the case, but I know I'm in a minimum level no echo party. You can't sync it or anything? Okay. You can't do that with ult. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I haven't tried any ultimates yet. We're also learning raids still, so I don't care about DPS that much. No. Yeah, the learning process is more important than the DPS. I made like 200 potions for doing the raid content tonight because we're stuck on a raid, but we're gonna get through it soon. I'm like 100% sure on that. Thankfully, I've been playing a lot of content where I need to pay attention to mechanics, so I'm getting back into that mindset of adapting a lot faster. Thought process tilts you to another planet? What thought process? Of not worrying about DPS until you learn the mechanics? I mean, sometimes some people have to do it one stage at a time. I know that works for me. If we knew the fights and we're wiping on them due to shitty DPS, then that's a different story. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but enrages aren't as common in WoW as they are in 14. Most of the fights in 14 you have enrages, but in WoW, usually you have like 1 or 2 bosses in a raid that have enrages. At least when I used to raid in WoW, so it can be a little, it can vary.
Oh, you struggle in vain. Leave this dark place. Prepare for your end. Why spend your last moments in agony?
Do we look like we're in agony?
I've already won.
Your static hit an enrage. We started looking at who to replace for making us see an enrage versus a clear. I mean, I can understand that, but like, I don't know. Not how I would do it, but I don't judge how other people do stuff, you know? You're talking 14? Yeah. And I know people like that who, when they do Party Finder and stuff like that, they're very specific about how they handle it. Like, I know a lot of people who just want to get through it, and they're not going to deal with people who aren't able to pull their weight immediately, and I get it. Put the onions mixed up with whatever vinegar. Nice. That'll be good. You know what I haven't made in a while? I haven't made caramelized onions in a while. If I'm not done with tier week 1, I'm not happy. I'm too rusty for that. I could never hold myself to that standard. I would love to, but I can't.
What can I do?
Story mode available next week. Light called Hearthstone. That's exciting.
Be alert. We've made it across the bridge, but the true battle lies ahead. Be ready for the worst.
New Hawkstrider. Oh. There. Now I can add it as a favorite. You have gizzards? You really need to cook? Man. That's one thing. I grew up in a fairly southern family. That's one thing I never got into, was eating gizzards. My grandmother loved fried gizzards so much. Gonna try a new recipe? That's fun. That is not frying. Ah. Fried gizzards are southern. 100%.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
No worries. Alright, I've got a catalyst.
Return when you need more.
Should I catalyze something into a tier set when I know it's just going to get replaced eventually? Probably. I should do my hero helmet, I think. Sim it? That's too much work for me. I feel like hero gear is probably the best choice. Yeah. Plus this one I've already ranked up to 4 out of 6. Got your normal order of hot chicken and fries? Ooh, that's nice. I like hot chicken. Alright, there we go. 269. Hero. Got my first piece again. Sets flurry damage increased. Flurry damage increased by 10%, and flurry has a 10% chance to grant Fingers of Frost. That would be nice. I don't know how to use Sims effectively, Blab. Did you get your vault? Yes, I did. It was a belt. I still have not replaced my wrists. It was cheaper than Five Guys and the other burger places. You'll save the $5. Fair enough. You just copy and paste into the site and it tells you best upgrade by percentage. I did try that, but it wasn't that clear to me. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I'll have to ask you to show me what you mean.
honored guest has returned. How delightful. Let us raise our glasses in good cheer.
Alright, who am I going to do quests for this week?
Glory to the Sindori. Do come back again.
Who am I going to pick?
Shala.
Get the extra with the Far Striders, so I'll do the Far Striders and then I'll give all my coins to the Magisters.
With perseverance, strength. Sun, chase your shadow. Baladash, Malanore.
Oh, I didn't turn it in. Ugh. My brain is really all over the place today.
Balor Delana. May the eternal sun guide you.
Got some cool picks? Nice. Yeah, I always slack on the dungeon side of things with the vault, which is something the reason why I was also thinking I probably should start doing more mythics, so that way I can just do those every week and then get it out of the way.
We endure. What needs bring you here? We shall not falter. Glory to the Sindori. We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Then do I do this last one with the Blood Knights, I think.
Anubalore Delana. We shall not falter.
Nice.
Sun chase your shadow.
Alright, there's my quests for the week for that. Driving home in horrible weather? Yeah, driving home in horrible weather is gross. Especially if you got like a new car. That would be... That would make me want to take my time.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Then I've got to do veteran cash. So I guess it's all just money now, what you get from the world quests or Marl and rep. It's interesting. Not much point to world quests, which kind of is frustrating because, like, world quests were supposed to be the balance for doing the vault. I kind of wish they would make it so that the vault and doing the world quests were kind of helping each other. $92%? He finally went up a point. It happened. Oh yeah, I gotta do my prey too. Nightmare Prey might end up giving me something good this week, I hope. Delves get better loot than world quests anyways. I mean, that's true. But I think the issue with delves is like, don't they have diminishing rewards once you get past the keys? Yo, 25 IVs, very nice.
The Twilight's blade serves Zelatath, but even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
You get vault options for doing 8 delves a week. Oh yeah, of course. I get those every week. Because that's why I got a 259, I think. Yeah, I got a 259 belt. Yeah, I hope your sink is doing better. Ribs in the oven on top of the onions, very nice. I'm coming over to your place, Dance Master. Wait, let me see. How much do I have for coffers? Do not have any coffer key shards. Why do I not have any coffer key shards? I just did a delve.
Have you anything new to research?
I need to save up for the flying mount.
Let me know what you find.
It's true. Taping things is important. Gilded Jackpot. Gilded Stashes now also grant Myth Crest. Ooh. Yeah, because I guess I didn't realize that there's a level above the hero, which is Mythic. I shouldn't be too shocked about that. Tighter this warm than rain for days, than warm than rain for days. Weather, welcome to the West Coast. This is what we love out here.
Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
We have the new stuff yet? No, it's still March, isn't it? Could buy the ruby butterfly.
Now don't you be gone too long.
Yeah, what's up, LDH? I think that's the only other thing that I've had confusion with is trying to find the Endeavor chest. I haven't been able to find it. Tomorrow is a massive update to WoW and everyone gets a special gear set for free? Wow. How did you find that out? April Fools? Aw, man, you got me. Can't believe this. Very creative and just put the miniature portal in front of my house. I want to do a floating house. Haven't taken the time to look through all of the stuff, and I don't have a very large collection anyways. Go home, kitty. Don't forget to do your weekly housing quest, Durka. And Blab. Maybe. Possibly. Do you have a guild house? Yeah, this is the second the second area for the guild, I believe. Most of these quests just kind of feel like, we want you to explore this space. Please go to these areas. We had somebody work on this. You're going to see every inch of it. Yeah, you're going to go take photos of all of the stuff that we've put around, and you're going to like it. Oh my gosh. Can I just land, please? I had it. Now I'm stuck. Help me, Tom Cruise. I'll show you every inch of this. Wow. All one of them? Got him. You're welcome. I'll be here all week, chat. Where is the pet? There's the cat. Is that a Torx or a flathead? It's a Robertson. The Canadian standard screw type. The heck are the rest of these cats? Don't these cats know I'm trying to save them? Oh, I got the ruby butterfly. I like how diverse the mounts are starting to get. I'm sorry, Durka. It was just a joke. I only made the joke because I'm smaller and I know it. Thank you. Why do you think I stream on Twitch? To show the world how big of a joke I am. Wait, who hates Apple? I like Apple. Sometimes I am able to play WoW with them. Do you think when Pokimane and Extra Emily are 45, they will still be living in a streamer house and streaming? Of course. Why would they change? They get to be teenagers forever. mean, I can't really say much because, like, they actually are running businesses and stuff like that, but, you know. Ever smoke out of an apple? No, I haven't. I have heard that that is a fun thing to do. We found all the kitties! Hooray! I gotta go to the Void Scar Arena and fight some guy. I saved the animals. What should I get? Probably the Hero Dawn Crests, I think. That's what I'm gonna get. I don't know where the Endeavor chest is. They say it's by the bulletin board, but every time I check it, I never find it. Or there is a chest, but it's not something I can interact with. Where are the crests? Why is everything hard to find in my inventory? There it is. Oh, and my Hawk Strider. Big meats. We gonna be like Mark Zuckerberg, and we're gonna smoke some meats in the backyard on stream.
You need something?
Upgrade my house, please.
Have a good one.
He keeps telling me no. So this is the bulletin board, and I thought that this was the chest I was supposed to be able to open, but it's never interactable for me. But every time I log in, it says, "Hey, you've got something in the Endeavor chest," and I wonder if I'm bugged or something, because I do have a house on my other character too. Gonna turn to the tray in the oven. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna end here for today, everyone. Let me see if I can find you somewhere to go. I know Apple's streaming. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'll check on that after I finish stream. You guys want me to send you to Apple? He's playing WoW too. Yeah, see you tomorrow for Romeo is a Dead Man. We'll probably play some WoW tomorrow too. He's playing Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell? How do you know? How do you know? Wow, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell looks very different. Raid Tarkov. You're welcome for the stream. No, I'm going to send you guys to Apple. I know Apple. I like raiding people I know most of the time. But you guys have a good rest of the day. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I'm sorry we still haven't made any progress on the Nuzlocke, but we will. We will on Thursday, I promise. I hope you enjoy your ribs, Dance Master. And I hope you guys all have a good rest of the day. See you later. Goodbye.